Let me get ready. Alright, now it's all ready. See, pop out. Just gonna make sure everything's okay. Okay, Twitch chat's hard to see. I'll try again. If So I'm getting a little trouble on Twitch, so give me a moment, guys. Going to... Unless, hey. There we go. It worked. And let's see my kick works as well, so. It worked. So, all set, and it's done. So I'm gonna try to put this on pinned comments, guys, so I'm about to start soon, so give me a moment. Did I also miss anything else? Come on. There we go. Okay, here we go. Who's talking to me now? I heard a glitch sound. Alright. Here we go. Almost done, guys, so let me, since I'm trying to message everyone on other platforms. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. Okay, now let's do this. My links. And I think we should get started, guys. I'm gonna stop the music and play some fun music since here we go. Alright, guys. Uh, it's starting now. welcome to my birthday Donathon. So, I know. It is my birthday today, guys, so sorry about the wait. So, I know this is a bit of my first stream on Twitch, but I'm still streaming on, you know, YouTube and Kick. But I know this is the first time streaming on this site, so just be aware about that. So I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Uh, my Discord's kind of slow, so 'cause I'm alerting a few servers. So give me a second. Now we all started. And I pinned my Ko-Fi if anyone want to donate to Kansas. It's my birthday, so there's a lot of things we'll have fun today. So give me a second. I might gotta delete a few things. So from my chat. Alright, there we go. So my Ko-Fi's links is in the description below, so I'm just gonna making sure if anyone is here. Okay. Just checking all my okay, I only got one viewer watching. No one's watching on my Kick. And one viewer watching on my YouTube, of course, so it's gaining 4 views already, huh? So, there's a lot of things in plan since, I'm still sponsored by Poggers, but we're going to start showing my Donothon goals, which is obvious since I just need, that much as I can, since my goals are simple. I will reveal for $50, I'll reveal a video of my EVVTuber model, and then posting my teaser for 100 for my poster. It's gonna be like I don't know when it'll be posted, so just let you know on that. Might gotta get an art commission for my wallpaper art, and getting my first model rigged, and a lot to see. So even though if I ever get any rest of the Donothon money left over, well, I'm just saying, well, it'll go to my projects, and it'll go to a donation cause. It'll be like it could be something related to the SAPC. As far as say it's like related to animal organizations, like that's care about animals or basically whatever. So I'm just making sure on that, guys. So and yeah, let's see. Oh, I do have a mobile dash on my Twitch, so I could basically see what goes on here, but one viewer is kind of a bit enough, but let's see, no one's talking to me here. And I know it's kind of too early, but as much as I say, since it's my birthday, I know they'll show up sooner or later, but let's see who else is on. Alright, it's 18 minutes in. I'm still waiting for anyone to show up since it's my birthday. So, it's a lot to say about, well, I'll be celebrating. Thank you, Angry Hobby. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. And look, I know it is my birthday all. I'm glad you came here to watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, how you been, Angry? How you been? How you been? Since I know if you go into my Twitch, there is some features you can use for free for now, since, like you could put like anything to spam on, it's fine. But yeah, it is a bit of a 5-hour stream, so give me a moment. I got my niece talking to me, so give me 1 second. Yeah, I see. Washing dishes, no big deal, since I've been washing dishes myself, Angry, cause I know it's a lot to say why. Yep, I'm on Twitch, so you can go on there as well, since at least if you go onto my YouTube, like my VOD, it will be a good thing. Or my stream, let's say it's gonna be a VOD afterwards. So yeah, it's a lot to say about my goals, but yeah, well, let's see if anyone goes in, but also if anyone go to my let's see, I'm gonna try to switch the tag over to. Give me a second. Oh, 2 viewers. Good. Good. So I'm gonna give me a second and try to get my marshmallow link. They're down below, so I'm gonna show my actual link. So I'm gonna be switching over. Give me one moment, guys, to the OBS I am gonna be using on. So let's see. I'm gonna go change this to. Oops. Change property to. Let's see. On. Now. There we go. That's the only good thing. I'm gonna be reading marshmallows very soon, but uh, since I know my birthdays it's a big deal, and I know birthday streams are a bit what what goes on here, but and I know it's on a Monday, which I make it filter for 5 hours because you know It's a lot to explain what goes on here, but let's see. I'm gonna go check on my chats, my private chat, since yeah. Left down in my private chat, so oh yeah, I forgot to go to my manager, but it's fine. Oh yeah, gonna go. Oh yeah. So I'm not sure. Oh, all right, it's fine. You can still talk to me on Twitter. I mean on YouTube, because YouTube is where it's at. Sorry about that. Since I didn't stream on Twitter because I don't want too much, get into too much lag or capability. But maybe down in the future, if I want to do like streams out of YouTube, maybe on I'll do Twitch, Twitter, and Kick in case, but upload my VODs in YouTube if it's possible. But yeah, so as much as I say, man, I know you're enjoying, you're just washing your dishes and everything, but for me, I'm just enjoying my day off, or I say my almost my week off from work, but no big deal. But I understand. So there's a lot to explain what goes on, but let's see how many people watching. No one's watching on Kick. I see the view count's okay on Twitch. YouTube, well, I see it's going well. Huh. I see. But yet, at least, I've been, gotta be yapping until, before, let's say, the next segment, since I'll be, like, basically playing a game or something, or, read some stuff going on, so just give me a moment, and I know I'm gonna check on my Twitter. Did anyone got on? Let's see. Alright. I have some people like my posts, which is a good thing. And let's see my marshmallows if anyone actually talked to me. I only got 4 submissions. So I'm just making sure if everything's okay. So nothing going on in my marshmallow inbox. Just 4 messages. 3 from the same person and 1 from who I know. But yeah. Let's see what we talk about since like as much as I say, man, like it's my first time streaming on Twitch since I know I'm multi-streaming to see how everything goes. So, but yeah, I can't go for quad streaming because my bandwidth and all this stuff goes on because that's a lot to say, man. So you could ask me anything, talk to me, whatever, before I'm gonna move on to the next segment if anything goes on. So, and besides, about the EV video, VTuber model reveal will be like the new EV VTuber model. I am gonna show you this since. Give me a sec. I'm going to my files. Since I have a new model showing up, so it's gonna be since I'll be retiring this model around this year, cause the thing is why I'm gonna be retiring this model because I'll have a new model at some point soon this year. But let me go on through the image. And I'm trying to look for. And it's kind of big, the image is, so let me shrink this down. Cause yeah, I have a shiny Eevee model reference sheet done by someone who I know. Like, give me a moment. It's revealing a bit what it is. Whoop, wrong click. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but it's kind of big of an image. It'll be posted on Twitter and other platforms I'm on, so just give me a moment. Well, let's see. I'm maybe playing Yu-Gi-Oh or something, but I'll see what I have in my Steam library to play. So, but here it is, my new model, and it's kind of like let's say this, but the video reveal will happen like some point once I get my goal. And thank you, Coffee Bot, for you know showing up this time. So, so yeah, this is my VTuber model, my new reveal. Because I'm retiring my old one that I'm using. In exchange, I'll have a new one very soon since it's gonna be in the either the 150 or let's say the $400 goal. So either way, so you'll see what happens. But one once you all help me out on this. So yeah, it's either one or the other. So yeah. It's a new reference sheet I'll be having, so of my new VTuber model. So, further ado, since this is if anyone comes in again, I'm basically gonna try to do is, you know, go go back to it and maybe show everyone this. So that's the only thing I could do. And even my stream ends, I'll show this on my stream. So hopefully, once I get my goal, like up to 50, like what up to let's say 150 or 400, either way. And my second model isn't a top secret at the moment, so I'm just saying. So I'm gonna start playing the game anyways, while more people showing up. So give me one moment to change the scenery. So come on, I gotta go to background 8. Well, I'm gonna go scene 2. Let's see what game I'll be playing. So, let's see. I'm gonna go on my Steam. So, But yeah, since if you went to my first let's say this, went to my first to my gaming YouTube channel, I kind of streamed on Holocure, same thing with Kick and Trovo, but I want to make it sense to stream here, so let's play some I'm just gonna play some Holocure. Yeah, problem is my Switch is still, let's say this, broken, so I'm not sure it's gonna be complicated to stream through my Switch Lite, to be honest. Cause I have an issue on that, to be honest, since either way, if I'm gonna get a Switch 2 for free, whatever way is possible, But for now, I'm not putting my money on getting a Switch 2 because, a lot of controversy going on, but my Switch is kind of broken, angry, so this is why I couldn't stream on my Switch because of that, and, if I want to do on webcam mode, yeah, that's an issue, which I had to make a good proper position, all the stuff. So I'm just gonna play Hollow Kill for a bit, and I'm just gonna see what else afterwards. Maybe, uh, I'll check what else is online. So, see, I'm gonna go to my game capture. Okay, I still have Hollow Kill there, so I'm just gonna play it for a bit, but. Alright. Gonna. Here we go. So I'm gonna try to do is go to the shop. During off stream, I just, grind myself. Anyways, give me a second. I'm just gonna increase some stats. And what's with the... Let's see. Anyone's chatting. Let's see, I'm gonna go to back on my manager, so I wanna fix the music. So let's play. Because I know Gura kind of graduated, so... Well, let's see if I'm gonna do this. I already did. So what? Well, here we go. Since I know I'm playing this. I'm gonna go with the X. Then after that, we're just gonna go to, play a little Genshin or whatever games I have. Alright. And this is gonna be a bit of a fun stream, but I'm just gonna play Hollow Cure, then maybe see what other games I have on my library. Okay. Body pill. And I'm gonna go with explosion bombs. I got a little stronger, huh? Here we go. Let's see if I go farther than a great level, cause and even though I caught so many shiny EVs in the past Pokemon games, so let's see. Gonna level this up. Okay, I'm gonna go increase the glow stick. Let's see what I got. Alright, level 2. So now let's see. Got 4. Let's see. Since I got a little stronger in this game. And I know Alice is watching, is on stream, so give me one moment, guys. I need to check on my manager. Alright, got 1 viewer still. And I know I got a couple of views on. Here we go. Time to do this. And I might gotta go on a little bit of a break since I may gonna eat like in an hour or less than an hour to be honest. So, but we'll continue on. Okay. Let's see if I could survive. Let's see, I'm gonna... Let's try do is... Um, well, I'm just, playing out of boredom to be honest, since it's my birthday stream. Because it's my birthday stream, you know I mean, Eisen, so welcome in. So, this is like basically I play this casually in different streams, so you understand that. This is like a casual stream. But yeah, I might move on to something else in the next segment, so yeah. Since I only got like less than 4 hours left, so... Don't worry, it's like, this is like, I'm not continuing playing this game, I'm just, playing this for fun. Just don't, don't ask why, but look, I'll stream on my gaming channel, but for now, this is like my main channel, man, so I do whatever, so this is like I'm playing it out of boredom since I'm trying to get enough viewers to come over, so my gaming channel will be going on with, whatever it is, so I'm just playing this for a bit, yeah. I know. The fantasy life game you want to play, so uh, like I hope you do, you get this game and do well playing it, on stream. But I'll switch segments soon, so but anyways, that is true. On your birthday, he chooses a lucky child and throws into the sun. It's a good joke, Angry. It is a good joke. Which is I get it now, so, I'll see what I got. Okay, another axe. We'll see. I'm gonna try to do this quick. If I die, well, I might go into the next segment. Okay. All right. 4. Oh my God, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go to the. See, I could put headphones, so. All right. See. Level up the bucket. Okay, I'm gonna go with pickup range 20%. Yeah. After this, I might gotta go, you know. Here we go. Oh. Well. Come on, come on. All right. Almost. Okay, we're gonna try to increase more whirlpools. And now, let's see what I got. So many rats. Gonna increase my speed. Let's see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Psycho X. I'll see how deep I'll go, but you know. If I die, well, I'll stop my segment. Alright. Oh my god, it's a lot. Okay. What's up, Anime AJ? Welcome to my stream. So how's everything, AJ? Nothing much. Doing my birthday stream anyway, since, you know, it's gonna be a week-long stream, but, you know, sort of a week-long, but, you know, since... thank you very much, AJ. Thank you. And I'm proud, like, having more people joining into my streams and all this stuff, cause, you know, it's, yeah, it is, yeah, Gura. But, you know, I am gonna end this segment, but I am gonna be getting back, you know, to chat or whatever random stuff going on here. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. A double level up. Of course, the Goomba. Yeah, I get it. Okay. A triple level up. I know. It is a good game to play when I get bored, you know. I know. Yeah, I get it. I know you joke around. But since, you know, I'm trying to get trying to get hit to my goals soon, so once, you know, let's see. I'm gonna try to do is add a fan beam. So I am gonna be seeing. Let's see how far I'll get, cause the thing is I know. I'm praying for anyone can like tip me at least a certain amount, so I'll do all the promises I get, to be honest. And as I say, like, I need to get all my promises still. Yeah, you need to get on. You need to get back on board with everything going on, AJ. Since, you know, I didn't see you streaming for a while, but, you know, besides, you know, I've been working and all this stuff since, if you look like through my Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever website I'm on, yeah, you know the whole deal. Okay, let's try to do the pickup range. All right, hit max level. And I know this is a lot to play, to be honest. Okay, gotta go with the training level 6. See how far I go, cause level 7 trident. But yeah, you need to get back on streaming. But yeah, maybe at some point we need to get back on the podcast. You tell me how things going with me, of course. Unless you want to join into a stream call, no big deal. Either way, it's fine. Yeah, we need to collab sometime soon. Well, either Discord or StreamYard, it's fine anyway. I know. And I hope, we'll see there in like. But even though I am off tomorrow afternoon, so I am still gonna be streaming, so there's a lot to go around, so yeah. I'm hitting to the point that I'm about to die. Okay, I'm gonna try to increase the light stay. Okay. I see, I see. Well, I am free around the evening if you want to talk or whatever, it's fine. Not sure how long I'll survive this segment, so okay. So And I'm only gonna take a break if I die, of course. But anyways, AJ. See. Oh, big Ame. Oh, crap. I'm about to get. Let's see, I'll survive. Yeah, that's true. But it's gonna be a stream grind this week, so yeah. Come on. Almost there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. She's pounding the ground. Oh, collab and. Oh, meteor. Here we go. Let's see if. Okay. Finally. I could take a rest now. For now, I am taking a break, as in, I'm not ending the stream or anything, so. That's why I had to beat the stage just for this. Let's see. I'm more on the focus on upgrades, so. Of course. I think that's a burger, to be honest. So. I'm gonna stop for now and get back on what we're doing. Try and find the right background. Was it this one? Well, well, I kind of completed the stage, so at least. Yeah, my hands are sweating as it is. So, I'm just gonna get something to eat, guys, since I know I'm out of my coffee. So, I'll be right back in a while. So, it won't be long, so, since I know my Donothon goals are still here. Yep. Yep, it is a celebration, of course. So, yeah. So yeah, my donut dongle's still here, but uh, since I'm gonna try to get something to eat, guys, I'll be right back. But it won't be long. I so be right back, guys. Just gonna go on the pause the music and put some new music in, and be right back. All right, guys, I'll be back. So let's see. I'm gonna go. Damn. Okay, this is a little sad. I'm gonna pause that and put some happy music. And so, here we go. I'm gonna change this for now since I'm gonna be right back. Oh, sorry guys, I got muted for a second ago. So yeah, you saw what I eat, but so since I'm back anyways, so yeah, I forgot to turn off my mic on the thing instead of using the OBS. So nothing further going on. I didn't cosplay in a while because you know the whole deal. What goes on. So I didn't end no stream or anything, but yeah. So I know I'm gonna mute myself since I can't eat. Listen to you guys here and chewing my food, of course. So give me a sec. Speaking of birthdays, I'm gonna show you something. Where is it? Ta-da! My cake. Yep. Birthday cake surprise. Huh. Since I know I am eating like my brunch, since I usually fast a lot in the mornings a lot because you know it's my day off. And yeah. Wow, 13 views in common. That's crazy. Give me a second. Audrey. My cat's trying to scratch my hamper. I gotta show you my cat, guys. She's basically a problem when she scratches my stuff. So, yeah, just give me a second. Gonna go. Where's my OBS? You could have slice anyways. You could just, you know, roleplay cut anyways. It'll be good. So, gotta go back to scene 2. Alright, wondering. Over here. Alright, I'm gonna show you my cat. See? Even though my camera is upside down because of it's in this weird position, so yeah. So, whoop. There we go. Yeah, my god, I need to put things in order so I don't want to accidentally press this, guys. But yeah. So, I know we're all having our lunch, and I'm saying like I'm blowing since it's my birthday cake, so enjoy, guys. But hopefully, you know, no big deal since it is my birthday, and you know, you all invited, you know the whole deal. So, let's see what else is going on. So, let's see in my feeds. Let me check because I usually check in my feeds often on Twitter, but also have to refresh if anyone sent me anything on my marshmallow. Oh. My god, another one. I got a new message. So, I'll be reading them very soon on the messages, guys. Since I only have 5. Let's go on my social media feeds. Nothing going on here. Yeah. Well, nothing much from here. Let's see blue sky. If anyone's on there. Okay, tip me kind of like my post, which is good. You know, at least tip me is a bit of a my tip me, of course, a bit of good supporter. Mine's well, I had to make sure it's my door's locked, but and also I had to take my cat out as usual. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on a sec, guys. Ah, I thought I muted for a second ago. At least 2 viewers is good enough. I only got almost at least an hour and a half left on the stream, so I know there's a lot to what goes on here, guys. So hopefully, you know, I just want to hear, talk with you guys, hang out, the whole deal. But yeah, about the situation that I am gonna be doing things like in my announcements since I'll be rebranding like around the fall or winter. Since the thing is, why I am gonna be running around the fall winter because the thing is, I am gonna change my name to something else. So the thing is, the cosplayer name got into a situation, got me in so much trouble a lot lately in the past, guys. You understand why it got me in so much trouble? Because, it's a lot to explain goes on. But yeah, this is why I just want to get away from drama a lot lately, but that's why I'm trying, and also at the same time, look, I'm trying to pay my bills as I can and all this stuff, but since I know I'm off until Saturday, but Saturday, I might gonna stream during the night, because the reason is, there's gonna be a party going on in my backyard, so that's an issue, which I had to get, after I come back from work and all this stuff, but yeah. You'll know the deal. But I want to spend my private family time. And thank you for the oh what the really stream boo cheap viewers what? Okay, it's a bot. I'm just gonna do what usually do when I get rid of bots. Okay, let's try to do this. How do I get rid of a bot? And bots shouldn't be advertising my stuff. Well, I'm not sure about that. Ugh. How do I get rid of this bot? Just give me a check. Let me see if there's a way to get rid of bots. There's no way to get rid of this bot, so this bot message. Well, let's say I don't want to say too much about with drinking, but because here's the thing is there's a child during my party because which is my niece and there's children around, which let's say this. Today's my birthday, tomorrow's my brother-in-law's, then a few days after it's like my niece's birthday. So maybe like later at night, maybe they'll be drinking. Yeah. Thank you very much, Angry. Thank you. And I know as much as I need a lot of support as I can, cause it'll help me out, which is a good thing. since I am gonna be back live on tomorrow at 1 p.m. Easter, Standard Time, or say it's Easter daytime, because it's hard to pronounce it. And besides, but yeah, I only got like at least, and now I only got like at least once it hits the 1 o'clock mark, it'll be 3 hours left in the stream. So give me a second. I'm gonna need to chew my food. Sorry guys, I was muting, so yeah. So the chatbot basically, well, since I was shooting my food, so basically the chewbot and everything going on, so so basically let's say this. The chatbot's basically spamming stuff that, they're doing this against the rules, but I am gonna basically fix this at some point, so yeah. Sorry about that. So I was checking my emails and all this stuff, but yeah, making sure everything is okay. But I just, while I'm eating my food, so and the thing is, I don't like to let everyone hear I'm chewing my food on my streams, so which is kind of in a bit of a disrespectful way, but yeah. So, anyways, let's see what else is on here. See. Since I know we're going to the next segment at some point soon, so but if I didn't, if I don't get any goals this week, well, it'll be continue on like let's say tomorrow afternoon when I can. So just to let you know, trying to be more respectful on the streams and all the stuff. So I'm gonna see what to do, what to do, what to do. So maybe watch a video or something, cause it might help me out a bit to entertain. But yeah. Let's see what we have, what we have, what we have. See what we have, what we have. Well, we don't want to see any drama videos, but maybe let's see any fun videos to watch. Let's see. Or anything informative, to be honest. Since no politics here, that's my rule. Let's see. Because I just don't want to see any problem. Okay, let's try to look at a video to watch. Give me one moment, guys. So I'm gonna try to see what video we'll be watching. Yeah. Well, you think if you scroll up, you know what's the name of the chatbot on Twitch. It's a Twitch chatbot. You know the whole deal. Oop. Alright. Let's go seconds. And I'm gonna get rid of the... Change the screen scenery to... Basically... Background 8. So... I'm gonna go to... Let's check out on this one. Alright. See, I'm gonna go to window capture, properties, And go with this. We might react to this video, but you know, give me a second. I have to like fix this screen up. So here we go, guys. And yeah, I need to fix this as well since I don't want any black bars on my VTuber studio. So let me fix that. Oh, it's a line. There's another black bar here, so I don't get why, but give me a moment. You know what? I'll take care of this. But it's gonna cost me a little bit more to... I can't go a little smaller than that, so... And I don't know what's going on with the chroma key lately, but yeah. Well, unless... Well, here we go. Let's start, guys, and watch this. And see what's your opinion. Basically, it says it's been for years to say about with a lot of fan games happening since I've been playing a lot of ROM hacks in the past back in high school till like now because the thing is with Pokemon games recently lately like after Gen 5, well, it went a little bit too, you know, in a bad way because making it to 3D is a lot of work. So, yeah, you could know about that. So, let's continue. So yeah, that's true. Because of what's going on with the MMOs so far and the fan games. But Pokemon Creator was the first Pokemon MMO before it got shut down. Because there's a lot of resources and all this stuff is too much to handle. And I played before when I was in high school. Or was it like in... I don't remember because my memory is not that great to remember since it was during the time I wasn't able to afford, you know, my parents able... Oh, give me a second. Hold on a sec. Let me let you hear the video better.
Revolution Online and hearing about a Pokemon MMO being developed by the name of Pokénet, which would build the foundation for what would become the most popular fan-made MMO to this day, Pokemon MMO, to clarify.
You hear me better now? So yeah, it's basically, let's say this. This game was basically, gone to the MMO boom and the ROM hack boom, because let me tell ya, back in middle school, I wasn't able to afford to get Ruby and Sapphire because my parents wasn't able to get me one, or my aunt, or any of my family members until, later on. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There is PokeMMO on cell phone and PC for now, but I'm talking about in the past before, you know, all this stuff goes on. Because honestly, as much with Nintendo's having war against this, but yeah, I'll be playing more Pokemon fan games in the future, but maybe on my gaming channel, maybe on, let's say on Twitch as well and other stuff, but depends on how it goes. So, but besides the point, because how a lot of things happened a lot lately. So, yeah, okay, a viewer had left, but it's fine. But I'm still streaming for at least nearly 2 hours now. So around 4, I'm just gonna stop streaming because of, let's say, yeah, have things to, to focus on. But yeah, let's see on my YouTube channel, on my feed, since I making sure who else is gonna be live at this time. Okay, only it's just my stream is streaming, so give me a second. I gotta mute because I don't want to hear any double voice. All right, let's continue on, guys. So let's see how about the history goes. So I'm just gonna eat while we watch. All right, so here we go.
Each offered their own takes on how a massively multiplayer Pokemon experience would look like. Multiple regions, shared global economy, custom content mixed in with the usual, just a plain old shared world that just does it better than the usual games with data alone, or even eventually start to see more ambitious games like Pokemon MMO 3D that take place in the 3D landscape and let you control Pokemon in real time. No matter what you enjoyed or what sort of fan you were, there definitely was something for everyone, unsurprisingly bringing more attention to this side of the field. But as any true Nintendo related game fan knows, and has already been questioning by this point most likely, what was the reaction from the big bad N? Probably shouldn't say it like that. Well, you probably would be surprised less than a Skyrim fan seeing the game re-release once again if I told you that Nipple Tender wasn't too pleased about it. Remember that Pokénet game I mentioned? Yeah, they got hit with a cease and desist.
And we know what happened now. What happened in Pokénet? Because Nintendo got a little too greedy. It's been happening for years because how Nintendo's been greedy a lot. But the point is, guys, as much as I don't like Nintendo being so greedy a lot, look, I like Nintendo when it's like they care about the customers and everything, but in another standpoint, you see how Nintendo trying to bankrupt a small company. Yeah. Oh yeah, still a little low volume. Give me a second. All right, you can hear better now, but yeah, sorry about that, guys. Just let's continue on. So yeah, let's continue. I'm gonna just eat, so as much as I say, Nintendo got a little too greedy.
Assist with a threat of $100,000 fine at minimum. Of course, production stopped and the game now only remains as code on GitHub, but why didn't it become the endpoint and didn't scare away the other major MMOs? Now sure, some projects still shut down here and there, but there turned out to be quite a clever loophole that let them not follow the way of Pokemon Uranium. Using the MMO that rose from PokeNet's ashes, PokeMMO circumvents the issue with two main steps. First, the MMO itself acts as a custom, glorified emulator slash server that actually doesn't use any of the Pokemon game assets, instead, requiring you to input Pokemon ROMs yourself. It itself is just a combining factor for the games that compiles everything together while slapping the MMO element on top. Think of PokeMMO as a motherboard in your computer, while all the components that slide in are all the ROMs that you need for the computer to turn on. Now sure, technically the product itself that you download barely has anything to do with Pokemon, but doesn't using ROMs of official Pokemon.
Well, as I say, guys, well, with the ROM situation in Pokemon MMO, well, it's a bit complicated, but I played Pokemon MMO before, like, years ago. It's a bit of a fun game, but, I recommend if you want to play it, it's up to your choice, but if you don't want to play it, it's fine. I'm not, forcing you or anything, but yeah. But yeah, it is a bit of a complicated system. You had to play Pokemon MMO with ROMs, but we get the point. But I'm on the gray zone with ROMs lately because look, there are some ROMs that Nintendo, let's say this, don't want to preserve their games. They just want to play, whatever game is possible, and also they don't even sell batteries for, the Game Boy cartridges, if you know what I mean. But yeah, you know the point. But as I say it goes, man, it's a lot to explain what goes on here. But let's continue on with the history. So here we go. And I'm almost done finishing my plate, so I'm gonna get some water after this.
Games make it illegal anyways? Well, here comes step 2. Quite simple. You need to obtain the ROMs yourself. As long as the player obtains the ROMs themselves legally, and PokeMMO doesn't have anything to do with that process, everything is sunshine and sparkles. At the same time, this also explains how they can get away with monetization and them happening via the emulator slash server program instead, which the likes of Pokemon Break Bronze failed by being a whole game instead of a middleman like solution like how PokeMMO has it. But of
So Pokemon Brink Bronze was a Roblox game, which it went shut down for obvious reasons why, but the thing is, I never played Roblox. I don't even play Roblox as well, so the thing is, I stay away from Roblox because there are minors on Roblox. As much as I know with Minecraft, I still play Minecraft, but I play dedicated servers away from minors because, and I know there's a lot of things to explain about with Pixelmon. I tried it before, but it's too complicated to play Pixelmon. So yeah. So let's continue. And I think I'm done with my plates anyway, so we get some water after this. Just give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna continue playing. So,
course, at the end of the day, it still is Nintendo's IP. If it really really got under their skin and it was their number one goal, they most likely could take down any form or variation of any fan game as easily as they wanted. With loopholes such as this and similar ones, the likes of PokeMMO have lived for 12 years and counting, while new and old players on the scene continue to innovate or make more games like such. Though there's only so much you can discuss, like what even made them so popular in the first place without actually playing any of them. What unique features do they offer? How much content is in them? Does monetization tread the line carefully? To find out, I'll play what seem to be the oldest, newest, and most popular MMOs, while seeing how far this corner of Pokemon has come. Being the first ever Pokemon MMO, as I mentioned before, the currently existing version of Pokemon Creator is a rebuilt version of the original that shut down in 2007.
That game has been shut down in 2007 because, like, my god. I played it, like, later on since it was the successor of Pokemon Creator. As a kid, like, not as a kid, like, yeah, it is as a kid. Still played, I played that game until to that point it got shut down. But yeah, it was during my high school times, to be honest. Like, I'm not telling how old I am, I was, but, like, the thing is, it's around my late 2000s, so it could be when to 2010, if possibly when I graduated from high school and my Oshi got into high school or still in high school. But yeah, you know the point, guys. Yeah, I say my idols, like I say, they were there in that time. So like, in let's it's like too complicated to say this, but yeah, you get the point. So thank you. Since I try to do my best, anyways. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some water. And it's almost 1 p.m., so we only got 3 hours left, so don't worry. Alright, I'm back. So, I got some water. Uh, well, I'll see anything happens. And one of my other Oshis on is live, so yeah. So let's continue on, but yeah. Then maybe we'll go to my Maros, cause the thing is, my Maros is important to basically, see how it goes. So here we go.
7, which seems to be a close enough replica for us to try, only needing to go through the hassle of opening the website and making a new account with starter choice included. I quickly learned that Crater is in its own weird way an open world MMO. Start in a town like usual, proceed through the map and go whichever way you want, catch battle any wild Pokemon you like, and so on. Oh, you don't feel like doing that? Try battling any notable Pokemon trainer ever, do random challenges that you find are available, and so on. You get the idea. The initial impression sure was a bit overwhelming with multiple various options and little guidance, but after 20 minutes or so, I slowly started to get a grasp on things. Sure, a simplified exploration and battling loop at your own pace is good enough gameplay for a browsing game that most likely is older than you, me included. But does it have anything unique to make it stand out? If counting all the different types of social interaction features, like houses and auctions that comes along with any MMO game, doesn't satisfy you enough, then the vast amount of Pokemon forms and varieties seems to be the main appeal for Crater nowadays. We got the usual shiny alongside Sakura, Crystal, Galaxy, Albino, Rose Garden, Toxic.
3 hours later.
Majora, July 4th, birthday, yeah, I think that covers about half. Throw in some random Fakemon here and there too, give each of them multiple random forms from the ones listed before, have almost 2,000 Pokemon in the decks, and say goodbye to the outside world if you feel like a completionist. Well, Pokemon Creator sure has found its gimmick. I can say that much. But before we conclude exploring Crater's main features and amount of content it has, there's still one more question to answer and set a baseline for the other two. Does it have monetization?
Well, yeah, we basically gotta tell you this, that, yeah, the monetization situation, yeah, involved the mechanics, it gets a little complicated to say this, but you know the deal. But, we'll watch more videos after this, because it's a bit of a long video, 21-minute video, but, so, yeah. I'm a bit of a, slow talker as much, but, on text, but, I'm gonna check on my Twitch. Okay. As I know I only got one viewer on Twitch, but, I need to get more views coming by, so. But, yeah. Let's see what else is happening. So, how they make money from this? That's the only question. But, yeah.
In it? And what does it look/work like? Mostly relying on the system of taking donations in exchange for receiving Pokemon, currency, or other stuff. I mean, it's not really donating if you're offering a product that can only be gotten via purchasing, now is it? But I guess if they're supposedly maintaining the servers with it, and Nintendo hasn't reared its head in the past years to complain, it's not my place to poke at. Besides the basic stuff, you can also indulge in the illegal activity in some countries of getting loot boxes or obtaining a custom avatar.
Yep, that's another point I see with microtransactions, but yeah, they use the donation loopholes away, but yeah. You know the point, because, donation loopholes, the, like, the big basics what goes on here, but yeah. Let's continue from what Retro says, and maybe we can't go too far on this, because, and it's like, I only have like 3 hours left in the stream, but hopefully if they want me to stay a little longer, it's fine, but, but once, my time is up, I'm just gonna, get ready to celebrate for my birthday later, so, yeah. it's a lot to explain what goes on here. So let's continue on, guys. So then we'll maybe gonna play another game on another segment. So we'll see. But like I want to try to not to make the stream a little too boring, guys. So that's the only thing. So let's continue.
All in all, you still get one special currency daily at the worst, so it's not like you're locked off it and nothing major is paywalled. So Creator does good enough overall. I'll keep the rating and overall thoughts of the MMO for the conclusion, but keeping in mind that it started out as the first major multiplayer Pokemon game, pretty impressive for its time. Though let's see if the newest MMO can impress with modern day standards in mind. Using the wonders of modern day technology, even the most new MMOs like Poke Engine also are fully playable on a browser. Upon entering the site and registering a new account, it turned out that you also need to join their Discord server and complete some extra steps due to it.
Poke Engine is a bit complicated, guys. As I know, it's a little bit more complicated you gotta do with. You gotta join a Discord and all this stuff. I get it's similar to the other Yu-Gi-Oh game that I need to have a Discord to have on. So if I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh Omega, I need to be on Discord and download the software. You know the point, guys. So let's continue on, and maybe we'll go to the point that I don't want to go take too long on this.
Apparently still being in beta, but once that was done, I was finally able to start. Unlike with Creator, Poke Engine has a whole dedicated world and tutorial to learning all the buttons, mechanics, inner workings of the game, and so on, which was very appreciated. And of course, it turned out the Poke Engine also features Fakemon, but that will be a bit more relevant later. In the meantime, the stunning graphics and the amount of work put into it, like overworld, front/back, and party icon sprites, while also giving
Well, I get that fake mons and all this stuff here with Poke Engine. And let's see, Poke MMO, which is obvious, we'll skip to that.
on this video and brag about their memories with the game.
Yeah.
Upon opening the launcher and inserting my, on God, no cap, legit ROM copies, Poke MMO starts out with giving you the option of creating a character while also picking a specific region they'll be in. Despite the region
That is very true. It's just like it's basically you playing Pokemon online, but yet you had to choose your region you're in, and yet you had to play through the storyline. That's the other point. Alright, see you later, Angry. So, yeah, that's the point what goes on here. But anyways, I'm gonna try this, so I'm gonna see what else is here in the conclusion. Yeah. So, you could check out his channel, guys. So, like, you could go there, whatever. So, we're gonna go back to, what we're doing. So, give me a moment. And play music. So now I'm gonna try to get back on the birthday stream segment. So yeah, as much as I say, I know not really much how I am as a VTuber, as a cosplayer, soon to be VTuber situation, Cause thing is, yeah, I don't even show my face very much on the internet because of, safety purposes. If I'm on cosplay, is one thing, but if I show my real hair without makeup, that's the other thing I'm aware about. So, I'm just gonna do this. Lower down this. So, you only got one follower in 2 hours in my segment. Wow, that was crazy. And I'm gonna check on my. Oh, I forgot. I X'd out my. Give me a second. Let me fix this. Let's go back to go live. I only got 3 likes on my birthday stream. So let's see. Is it still working? It's gonna put a dot on it. Yeah, it still works on the Twitch, on the YouTube side. So let's go on Twitch. If it still works. I should have just X the whole thing out. Career dashboard, stream manager. Let's see if it still works here. Let's see. Making sure if everything works. Because I kind of X'd out my browser out of. Okay, it works. Let's go back on Kick. Because Kick has been lately, like, let's say. Is anyone watching on Kick? Just one viewer, huh? But yeah. Let's try to do is a test on Kick chat. Let's see. It worked. Okay. Gonna delete that. So at least nothing wrong didn't happen. So let's see anybody else's. Here, but well, nothing much here. But I'm just gonna do something right now, so I see, I see. You're still on the fence about Kick. Yeah, I understand, AJ. I understand. So, since I know this is a bit of a segment I am gonna be on, so yeah, BitChute, it's kind of too complicated, cause but even though I might gonna delete my BitChute because it's getting to the point that it's not gonna be useful, or just delete the videos I have there because, you know, I use it as a backup, but it takes too slow. But Rumble is the best option, I could say. So, or say the green side, I say, but you know, well, let's say this with BitChute. Well, it takes a while to let you know when your video's uploaded. Yeah, that's very very true. But at least if I want to post anything controversial, yeah, same here. But I may gotta get back on BitChute. Maybe use as backup for anything. So I'm not gonna be streaming, but post most of my VODs on my BitChute just away, so get more views and all this stuff. You know the whole deal. So yeah, it's the old YouTube, which we know the point. But Twitch. Well, at least I'm still trying to get used to what goes on here. And one of my Oshis is streaming her subathon, but let's see if she's talking about me lately. But I'm gonna give a bit check on her. It's gonna be a quick check on her. Alright, she's not talking about me here, so not just yet. Alright. And I know you're one of I know everything goes on here. Let's see how many messages I got downloaded. Gotta go check. Yeah, it is true with Rumble. And even though Rumble kind of like went into, like, let's say it is, into a bad move to just not able to back up my YouTube videos on there because look, they backed most of it up, but they didn't back the rest of it. Yeah, that is true. But let's say this, both of my YouTube channels backed up my videos, but what happened now is like I couldn't back up my videos to the green side because it has a bit of a war going on against alternative platforms, but it's a pain it's a pain to just download my VOD and re-upload it to other video alternative sites because that's a bit of an issue I could say myself. But yeah. But thing is, like, it's a lot to explain. But even though nothing much here is said and done, so I know it's like it's almost gonna be 1:30 at my time zone. So let's see. I'm still looking deciding which game I'll be playing besides well, I'll be posting. While I'll be playing. So either let's see. Either play Master Duel, Astral Party, Mon Young Soul, I don't have my Final Fantasy membership yet. We do have Jackbox Party if, only if I got enough viewers, like, want to join in and have fun. The thing is, I don't have enough because, yeah, we might gotta continue during this week, so I know, let's say, these people, like, during this time zone, let's say, either sleeping, either working, or at school. Yeah, even though it's a hard time to get, find a good time to stream, but hopefully Saturday it'll be a good time, but yeah. If not, if my goals don't meet by the end of the week, well, I don't know what to say, but I will try to do is try to put my goal screen here just in case if anyone see what's about, and yeah. Because the thing is, have a hard time with paying finance and all this stuff, but that's the number one point, guys. Number one point. So, let's see who else is live. But no mentions about me, so at least I got 2 viewers on Kick, and my Twitch viewers only go 1 and 2 a lot, but like I only still have 1 viewer on that, and at least I'm not sure if anyone's speaking on Kick, but I know you're speaking on through YouTube and Twitch often, AJ, because I get the point, like, use a lot of platforms you can. But still, yeah, it's a lot to say. So see, anything else is online. But yeah, multi-streaming is the best thing to do, but for now, I don't have enough bandwidth to like stream 5 channels at once, which is a problem because you know, let's say it's like with a lot of situation goes on, but it's better to do 3 at the same time. But yeah, but wow, I'm getting more views and attractions on YouTube while on Twitch and Kick. Only the views keep going up and down. So yeah, so yeah. So let's go try to get things through, but let's see, let's see, let's see. Either Master Duel or I just want to play something like, just to keep, not to get the stream a little too boring. Let's see. But I know I would play Andy and Lele, but it won't be on Twitch. Because, they had to go to my YouTube channel, Kick, and Troll for that. And what else? I could play like casual games I have. But, further ado, let's see the tomorrows, because, yeah. Let's see what my viewers basically See what goes on here. Before, we're gonna go to anything else. So let's see. I'm gonna go check on going on my. Let's see. Okay, let's go on my morrows and let's see the first one. Since there's three of them from a friend of mine I know, so here we go. I'm just gonna show right now. What? It's not showing up. Oh, wrong extension. Let's say, hey bro, I was Hey bro, you've been here for me when I was struggling, and you've been the best friend. You've been my best friend since day one. I don't know how to repay you, Yuki. Of course, Yuki kind of like been around, but I've been helping him around a bit, so yeah. Thank you very much. As I know, as much as you help me out a lot, I'll help you all out as I can. Since we both have busy times whatsoever. So we gotta check the next message from Yuki again. So give me one moment. I don't know why it got shrunk, but let's go to properties and next one is happy birthday, Shiny. You've been my best friend since day one. Helped me through a lot. I can't thank you enough for everything. Yuki, I know he's been sending me 3 times a message. I will say thank you to him as usual. And I know the final one from Yuki is yeah, Shiny. You've been you've been my it's hard to pronounce it, but it's okay. If you misspell it, Yuki, I get the point. But thank you quite enough. Cause I know you did 3 takes on this. I get the point. And let's see who else is texting me now. Who else? Evie, happy birthday. How many? What? Okay. What? Wives? Say 723. Lost track. What the? What the heck he's talking about? What wives you talking about? What wives? Tell me. Tell me. Oh my god. I know I gotta get clip for this. Tell me. What wives you talking about? What? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. What wives you're talking about? My god. But yeah, I'll try to have more models coming by this week, so I'll basically gonna read them all, but this is a synopsis of it, but yeah, thank you very much. And I know who this person is, Mitch. Man, Mitch, you always know about what goes on with thinking I have so many VTuber wives. Man. And someone might gotta know, but it's hard to remember. It's seriously gonna say, hope you have some awesome birthday. Keep it up. Keep up the great work, Shiny. Thank you very much. Thank you. As I know, it is a bit of a good moral reading, but since I don't have that much, time on anything else, but the only thing is like, let's see, it's 2:30, so I only have like 2 hours and 30 minutes left on this stream, so well, let's see what to play, because I don't want to play like I want to play a certain game just to buy off my time. during my birthday stream. Let's see, let's see. I think we'll go for which I never played in a long time. So what we'll try to do is change screens again. So let's see, we're gonna go. Oh yeah, background 8 of course, which is the green screen. And going back to scene, and I'm gonna play a game I've never played in a while, so I know it's a casual game, but if anyone wants to join in, I'm gonna leave a server out there, so feel free. Since, I just want to fill up some time, then tomorrow I'll be on again. Maybe we'll do something else, maybe like open up packs or whatever, guys. So let's see, I'm gonna go on to my gonna go play. Since it's been a while I didn't play 100% orange juice, so let me get on the game capture. LB. Okay, I think it's there. But yeah, I need to fix this as well, so let's try to make it small. Uh, okay. Where's my VTuber studio? I need to fix this, so I don't know what's going on with my VTuber studio lately, but it doesn't catch like this, so I had to fix a lot of issues going on with my VTuber studio, guys. So yeah, let's try to create a new chat. Lab rats only. Let's try to do my party. And then I'm just gonna go with regeneration, charity, and I think air raid will be a good idea. Alright guys, if anyone wants to join in, it's fine. But I'm not sure how I fix this VTuber studio problem going on. Cause yeah. Maybe I'll try to see if I have a bigger green screen, maybe. We'll see. Try to see a little bigger. So yeah. Let's see if anyone goes in. Cause I know. Nothing much going on here. I'm just gonna give a while to wait till people could join in. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna see who else is live at the moment. Oh, sorry. I've been muting for a sec, guys, so yeah. So yeah, give me one moment. I didn't know I was muted, but yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, I kind of read the morrows, but like, oh my god, think I had so many wives lately. That's really crazy. How how that possible? I'm just gonna well, I took care of the boss. So yeah, the morrows, I'll look back again before, ending the stream, guys. Since yeah, if you have any morrows left over, please go onto my link. It's on my about me section. It's there. So now let's go with the flow with gaining more stars back. Well, let's try to use the hyper boost. What the? Where's the shock? Well, let's warp back. Well, I'm gonna fight back on. Well, you know what? I'll fight back against this. Come on, pull a card. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. This is difficult, so. How do I survive this? Ah, I'm dead. Uh. Let's see my. How do I do this? Well, I need to battle her. Pot of greed. So yeah, I only got 2 hours left on this stream, guys. But yeah, 2 hours. Since I know 5 hours is enough for me to do this for now, but tomorrow afternoon we'll continue. GG. Hope Talia left, so we got more people joining in. Let's continue. Let's try to change characters. My god. That's so many characters I have. Okay, I'm looking for a good one. This is based on Doc by Oshi. My god. Okay, let's try to get this, guys. So, at least 2 hours is no big deal of a stream, but yeah. What let's try to do is gonna use evade. Man, I think the 3 hour mark is basically where I, where I could get more people coming in. So, what the heck I stepped on? Man, it's crazy. Get more stars. Can't use this card yet, so let's go with the knock card. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go with it. I need to get to level 2, so I think I'll try to do a stream in the afternoons. Tomorrow and Thursday, since, try to be more respectful here. Alright, I'll invite this person in. I'm dead. Lobotomized in the head. Yeah, he summoned a chicken, so that's the character's ability. Okay, let's get rid of... Let's see. There's different pathways I could go to. Let's go that way. Hmm. What? Freaking time limit. Hmm. I need to level up. I want to Minecraft myself. And yet she summoned a... hmm. I will gonna discard this. So yeah, I got... teal. Same as my Oshi, of course. Self-lobotomy helps a lot, to be honest. I only got like... flipping out. Yeah, here we go. I only got like at least 4... Well, and when this gets to 30, an hour and a half left, which I'll stop streaming, then even though if I do like my daily grind, it'll be no big deal. I'm just gonna defend. Uh, oh well. Hmm. Man, I'm still dead. And here we go. Gonna go for... Hmm. Let's draw. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go... Glitch has joined the lobby. Huh. No one's chatting me at this time? Come on, man. I need like some chatters going on. But yet, I'm just having fun. Desync. Let's see. I could recover. But I can't. However, I could go like this. I need to get to my spot. Almost here, and yet my card's been stolen. Just about to defeat the boss. No. Well. Let's see where. Oh boy. Turned everything to a battlefield. This is a useless trap. Here we go. Hmm. And come on. And I know it's almost about to be 2:30. Well, he got me anyways. And come on. Okay, these are the two threats to taken down need to be taken down. But and it's turned into a battlefield again. And one. Thank you. Nearing to level 96. They left. Well, let's go for another round before, the final out. Okay, they left. Well, I know I've been playing this game, but I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment till I'll do this, so Alright, I'm officially back, guys, so... I had to stretch my legs a bit, cause, it's been like... nearly 4 hours, but... I only have like... an hour and a half left on this, but... Besides, I need to enjoy my birthday with my family and others, which is a good thing. But yet, hopefully, at the last hour, I'm just gonna look at everything going on. So, I'm just saying, the last hour, it'll be like the only way I'll do this, and let's see, Miracle, we gotta go with backtrack. And let's try the user again. Because I know I am in need of to hit my goal. If not, well, look, I'll still have my donation goal at some point. Maybe I'll do a hand cam stream like tomorrow. Because I know the afternoon. And Wednesday I'm not going to be here because doctor's appointment. Let's go fast. The circus in town. Let's see. It can move backwards, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's... Oh, that's one. Okay, let's join. Hmm. I'm just walking backwards, so... Alright. I'm just checking who else is streaming on YouTube, but I can't raid on YouTube, but yeah. That's an issue. but I can't raid on Twitch. Let's see, we can move. I think we go back. I'm tired of walking backwards, so yeah. Now let's see. Here we go. Ah. See, no one's streaming on members on Mondays. Oh, we might continue playing this game again some other time, so would he make it? Oh. Man, I can't Minecraft myself. Well, evade. Uh. Okay, it's easy going song. Huh, really? I survived in one nuke? Hmm. Oh, 1 hour left. No, 1 hour left. Like, it's gonna be almost about to be. It's less than an hour and a half left. Hmm. Alright, I might gotta go after that little thing. Alright, here we go. Uh, well, kind of lobotomize myself. Need to get to level 4 so I can get. Oh my god, the weak move. Never-ending battle. Man, I need my target. Well, how many viewers I got so far? One. Well, this person don't want to leave. Oh, they leave. So, I'm gonna leave out this game. Oh, so let's see. Goodbye, bounty hunters. So, yeah, to get these DLC characters, which is a pain. Let's see what cards I got. Well, there's nothing much to buy here. I use my stars off. Oh, not a story. Alright. Well, am I gonna... Since it's getting close to the final hour, guys. Well, let's try to go to the final segment, because, you know, maybe tomorrow I'll do more stuff. So yeah, Lulu. Just like my friend Lulu. But even though most people gotta go for the VODs since no one watches like a certain hour of playing this game, so or whatever, because I want more people joining my stream. Because the thing is, it's kind of sucked that I have less people joining in my stream, but I really want more people to join in because I want to interact with everyone. But yeah, there's nothing we could do about it until, you know, I get a little big, until I get more attention. That's the thing. Grinding is very hard to get to the type high, you know, to the highest top, to be honest. So yeah, grinding is a big of an issue, but you know, it is what it is. So back to the Morrows, as I say, like again. Let's see if there's any new ones, cause I gotta play the music again, cause you know. So yeah, let's see if any new ones come out already, cause yeah, cause I usually check new ones. Only five. I still have 5 messages, but let's see what else. Gonna go check on the other sites I'm on. Hmm. Let's see. There's nothing much from here, and it feels quiet. But let's look back at the morals again, so we can basically do what we gotta do. So yeah, birthday. I don't know who might be this person. And that's from Mitch. Oh my god. Man, he keeps making a lot of allegations that I've been cheating other VTuber wives. What allegations I have that I don't. And I know 3 of them from Yuki's, since he kind of misspelled it, so this is the proper one and the other proper one as well, so well, don't worry, Yuki. We have a lot of things coming, so but now let's also not forget also my EV VTuber model, because my new EV VTuber model will be coming up very, very soon. Let me go to look up on stream transfer. Okay, I know this is a bit too big, but I don't know why they should just downsize it a bit, but yeah. My I tell you, my new model coming up this year and my secret model coming up. But yeah. This is what happens with a lot of stuff happens since I know final hours. The final hours is basically for me. As you know, you'll see the full rig reveal to be honest once it comes out. So just be aware about that. But I'll post this onto my, you know, Twitter when I can and Blue Sky and other social media platforms because you'll need to see this. That's my new model coming up. While my second new model is a mystery, but I will show you later about this. And I know Ko-fi Stream Bot kind of helped me out on the links to my Ko-fi, because, you know, Ko-fi helps me a lot anyway, since I wish I would have enough monetization on my Twitch account so people can throw me bits, but as much as I do, same thing with YouTube's monetization, because I really, really wish I need to get enough monetization, but, you know, it is what it is. So, there's it. Let's see, I'm gonna check what else I'm gonna check on. What else? Let's see on Insta. But since I don't show my social media pages a lot on my feeds, because you don't want to see what's there. That's the thing. The only thing is I'll just show whatever's there. And yeah, my other friend needs to stop watching Star Wars and just watch my stream. As much as I say. But it's fine. I know Star Wars marathons kind of ruined a bit of stream, but it is what it is. But so the thing is, I only got like 1 hour left. Let's see what to do, what to do, what to do. I still don't want drama videos, cause you know, drama's not my thing very much. But I get how some people farming for views on the dramas. Which I get it. But I don't know what else is fun I could be doing. Let's see, let's see. Maybe let's see what's on YouTube again. Because YouTube is not much going on here. Well, let's watch another video, guys, before, you know, this ends. As much as I say, I would need to fix my VTuber studio at some point soon, so on the green screen situation, since my green screen isn't right because it keep having black bars, so I'll try to fix that later. So give me one moment to stop this music and just go with scene 2 and show you some good videos before we leave So, give me a sec. Cause yeah, why not some good videos? But you know, I really wish more people join in my stream. But yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Three. Be Samurott. Zapdos. You got a little bit of their money, Matt. Back. Got some money back. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Okay. I think so. Think so. Well, at least this person got his a bit of money up back, of course, since you know how much each of them costs and all the stuff. But yeah. Well, I know I don't want to leave the stream so early, but yeah. Since I already started 11, just like how I start at work. But hopefully Tuesday's gonna be I'll spend more time since, yeah, I wouldn't worry very much once I stream another 5 hours. Maybe I'll stream much earlier than 5. Stream more than 5 hours. Like 6 hours maybe will be a piece of cake. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have my Switch on me, but let's see if there's any birthday surprise with Pokemon, cause I didn't play Pokemon in a goddamn while, so uh, I know I'm not sure if I still have enough juice in this Switch, since my old Switch is kind of broken, but it's not RCS Scarlet. Oh, it's no juice on my Switch, huh? Well, I'm gonna show you the moment, so I'm gonna put my phone down, cause I don't want to reveal so much of, my personal stuff. But yeah. Uh, well, I want to play Scarlet just to show you something, but yeah. But let me go to my webcam. And you see, right now it's still charging, but maybe I'll show it on Twitter, cause I know a lot of birthday surprise happened there as well. So, yeah. But hopefully, yeah. Tomorrow I may do a little more hand cam stream, but I don't know what I'll be showing. Maybe what I eat or what pack I'll be unwrapping or whatever. But I'll see about that. So, yeah. Whoop. Wow, it's a 4-hour mark stream. So I'm gonna mute my mic because I got a voice message. Alright, I'm just gonna basically know why I don't basically reveal a lot of personal stuff on my phone because, eh, I thought it was like, so, my stream manager is C. Man, I still need to get more viewers, but I only got at least 4 hours, like 1 hour remaining before I'm gonna get off. But we'll see what happens if I am gonna be live. Maybe later, but I'll do hand cams. Maybe, yeah. At least what makes everyone happy. So hand cams might be a good idea. And let's see what else we could watch besides Pokemon cards. But yeah, I am desperately need like to get the new evolution sets. But damn, these scalpers on in the U.S. My God, they have no self-control because let me tell you one thing for sure. As much as I say with scalpers, they kind of got so greedy lately because of, yeah, I'm gonna turn this webcam off. And yeah, they got so greedy lately because, man, they've been ruining the community. Like they're trying to gatekeep the community away from me, from you, from anyone who wants to play the card game or collect them for fun. Like I do collect them for fun, but sometimes I do need to sell them for emergency purposes. Like I need to get like pay off my VTuber stuff or pay off my rent or for merch or whatever because these are like you know emergencies since let's say if I'm low on money and all this stuff and yeah I sell the single cards but even though I do sell bulk just to get like either a new booster box or right yeah just buy more singles because buying more singles is the better option because if you buy more singles at least uh you hold on to them, you get more money from it. That's the main point of how you know, it goes when you sell your collection and all this stuff. But yeah, well, let's see what else, cause I don't want to see more drama videos. But let's see any other videos to watch. And yeah, nothing like I don't want to go drama related, but yeah, drama's not my thing a lot. But when I see drama videos a lot on my YouTube feeds, drama tags, which I get a little pissed off, which, I tell them to stop doing this. Look, I just want people to spread positive vibes around here. We don't want no more farming drama. We don't want no more of this nonsense. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot the music. But yeah, eh, let's see. Let's watch another interesting video. So, well, let's see. We could watch another interesting video, cause yeah, cause all that stuff. Like when you look at drama tuber, drama streamers, I get sick of drama a lot lately. That's my point. So, further ado, let's go on to let's move on to another window capture. Okay, let's watch this and see how it is, since there's not many people watching me, but I may gotta get up like at least a few minutes early from this, but it's too early, only got like less than 15 minutes left. So basically, yeah. Sup, Fire Double? I know. But look, I'm 133 years old still, but like, this is we're in the VTuber laws here. But yeah, how's things going, Fire Devil? So, like, if anything, you don't, the whole deal. Yeah, I'm just saying, cause like, we're in the whole VTuber lore situation. But yeah, at least we're having fun a bit. There's nothing much I could say. So thank you for wishing me a happy birthday so far. But yeah, we're just about to watch some interesting video, which is basically console games had their DS versions, which I had this experience before. So maybe tomorrow I'll be streaming like later than the usual time. Then Wednesday I'm off. Thursday same time. Then Wednesday it's gonna be earlier as usual. Well, Friday it's gonna be way earlier as usual because I know how it is and all this stuff. Then Saturday, maybe the best time I'll do it like during like the evening hours after at like the party and the whole situation. And Sunday I'll may do it earlier as I can, just to see what happens. So yeah, let's continue. Let's get started on this video. So here we go.
Back in the peak of Nintendo in the late 00s and early 2010s, it was uncommon to find console and PC games be ported to the DS. Some of these games were pretty good and even hold up today, and others are some of the worst pieces of crap ever made. Nevertheless, if you were to ask me what my favorite game console of all time is, I'd probably tell you it's the PlayStation 2 or maybe the Wii. But if you were to ask me in a quiet space, in the shadows, off the record, I'd tell you it's the Nintendo DS. The
And yeah, the Nintendo DS has been like during my times in high school, and I'm telling you, if you have a DS, yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm enjoying, and I know you woke up. Call of Duty 4 for the DS. This is a bit of an interesting video to watch, since I know there's a lot of things we can watch. So, since this is like the final hour here, so yeah. But still, I'll be streaming like later tomorrow, since I have things to do. Then Wednesday, I'm I'm off. Then Thursday, back again. Same same type of hour, 1 to 6. Then Friday it's gonna be 11 to 4, as usual, unless at some point I'll stream earlier if it's needed. But Saturday it's gonna be, yeah, of course. That game, yeah, you used to play that game on the PS3, but the Call of Duty 4 on the every Call of Duty in the DS game is kind of bad, to be honest. So let's see how it goes on, what's goes on in this story. Oh boy, the memories got to me, man. The memories, man. In I'm just telling you this. Plants vs Zombies for the DS. Man, I played it before I played the PC version of this game, or I used to pirate that game. My God, it's like that takes me to the old times, God. That takes me way back when I played it. Even though I played it with my little sister with this game during the DS era, let's say. But let's continue to see how I can remember exactly how it did. I played this game for hours, and I kind of beat the game since, yeah, that's the only thing I say. Yep, it been available everywhere, which is crazy. That game's been available everywhere. So if you still have the Plants vs Zombies on your DS or your console system or your PC, you know the whole difference. But yeah, the DS one, it seems a little too special in a way, but you'll see what happens. So let's continue. Mhm. Well, I tell you, it was basically a paid game, but yeah, it's been on the DS since I don't need a whole lore about this, but my god, the Lego games. Let's look what they talk about the Lego games since I don't need to go to the lore about this, but yeah. I get the whole Lego Star Wars thing. Yeah, it's been like Lego been making so many games left, and they don't make their own originals, just like that other original game that it used to have. To be honest, but yeah, I get the whole point. Yeah, that's very true. About the Xbox version, seems much better to play in than in for Warfare 3. Like, I tell you, man, it's like, man, there's a lot of good games in the past, to be honest, that we had to look back through. But my God, they're much better than what we have modern day games, to be honest. But even though there are some that are bad, but there are some that are good. There most of them are good, cause like this game is a bit of a shovelware. But yeah, let's. And I know I'm gonna go skip through, and yet FIFA. I get the whole point. I don't play sports games a lot because that's the thing. I don't play sports games, so that's why I'm skipping that. We'll go for the Call of Duty because this is how I felt about Call of Duty. Yep. Here we go. Well, I felt the same situation, but yeah, before I moved out. So, yeah. Yeah. I of course, yeah, yeah, like I know about like most COD games getting a remaster and it's been popular, which is true, but yeah, most games are getting, bad, which is for the franchise, which is true. I can agree on that, Fire Devil. I can agree on that. So, yeah. So, let's continue on in this stream, but I would have more people. I should have more people to join in the call at some point. Maybe tomorrow when I'll have like people in the calls. talking to me. But yeah, you'll hear, the thing is you'll hear their voices and all this stuff. But yeah. But let's continue with the Call of Duty DS situation because this is why it's most interesting. Why? Hmm. Of course. I had issues playing that game on the DS. Huh, man, it was very horrible to say why, but yeah, it was horrible. It was really horrible. But yeah, we're getting to the half-hour point, but I'm just wanting to get back with family at some point, so and celebrate. But I would stream more. And also, I got a new thumbnail popped out, so since I know this is like a temporary thumbnail, yeah, with Call of Duty Black Ops 4, yeah, I kind of gave up on that on the modern Call of Duty games because like let's say this, like it gets boring stale, but the story, yeah, it's not really much the same as before. So I'm gonna update my thumbnails for this stream, but tomorrow it'll be a new thumbnail, so the whole deal. But yeah, give me a moment. Let's get back to the game to the video. I know it's a bad time streaming, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the zombies in the DS is worse, but the zombies look better. Yeah, that's very true. Multiplayer was peak, to be honest. And yeah, at least Call of Duty know that not many people are gonna be affording the new Call of Duty games as much. The thing is, they've been playing Call of Duty Online, which it's a mobile game, but I'm not really much in, playing, MMOs very much, but I only play it at sometimes. That's the only thing I do. But, okay, let's see if my Switch is on. And it's only 7% battery, so I'm gonna. I'll maybe gotta show something later. So yeah, let's. Cause I know I only have half hour left on this, then I may gotta go. Support. See my family and all the stuff and my friends. So that's what I'm gonna do today. So, but I know it's on a Monday, but I would stream on a Friday, but it's gonna take 4 years for that. So maybe, yeah, maybe. Let's continue. Hmm. Well, let's get back to the segment, cause this is a bit of a final segment here, cause I would wish I have more people to join in my stream, but I'll try to turn the voice chat on this week if it's possible. So yeah, I know that I know. I'm texting to my friend, so hold on a sec. But yeah, Call of Duty on the DS kind of sucks to be honest. Like yeah, we know the whole deal. So just gonna put on some music. So yeah. Nothing much here since I know the time zones. I want to try and make sure if anyone watches me like anything. So yeah, I only have one viewer left on there, but I can't rate on YouTube, but I can rate on Twitch. So, well, either way, I'm not sure if I'll end my stream so like 15 minutes early or 10 minutes early, but since I need some time to stretch, been sitting down so long, so I may gotta you know do things later. So I hope things are right since I kind of stream later on Tuesdays because I have my appointment calls and all this stuff. So yeah, and also I have an important call coming up. So yeah, as much as I say, let's see who else is on besides who else is on Twitch since yeah, gonna go with Twitch because I only have one viewer here. So I'll make a read and in a couple minutes. And I don't get what's going on with my YouTube Ko-Fi link. So let me fix this up. But I will see. I'm gonna go Ko-Fi, not Kick. But at least I'll be streaming more tomorrow, but yeah. Which is no big deal. He only worked on Twitch, so that's the only thing. So yeah. It's almost about to be done, so either I'll do it 15 minutes early, because, you know, at least I know there's not many people joining in my stream during this, like, the mornings, but I'll be around tomorrow later, so at least it'll be a good thing. But yeah, so tomorrow maybe I'll do some hand cams, like, I'll do something for tomorrow's stream, so since I know I'll be changing scenery, then I'll do like hand cams, like, I don't know what I'll be doing for a hand cam stream, but open like some packs that I didn't open for a while because of the scalpers. We don't know. But I'm just gonna say this, yeah. And I'll see what else I'll be doing, like playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, so maybe, yeah. I think I may think about doing also building my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, because it might be a good idea for me to do that for, you know, see how it goes. Since I mostly buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks and singles. You know how much I say. But, well, I only got 1% of my goal, but still, it sucks that I don't have, like, at least basically get to 10%, because I really want to get 10% of my goal on Ko-Fi, since, yeah, I appreciate, you know, all of you here, because, yeah. And I know this is a bit of a situation that no one talked to me on my stream, but some people showed up, which I'm proud of. And some people send me a Maro, because I'm proud of that as well, so I am proud of everything going on. But, you know, uh, I'm just gonna end this like 15 minutes early, because it's my birthday. I just need to celebrate with my friends and family. You know what? That's the only thing I should do. Either end it 15 minutes or 10 minutes early, so at least, you know, I'm trying to do things in my way, and, you know, and also, I have clothes to clean later, so maybe tomorrow I'll be on. So, even though I do have a bit of an emergency call as well, so at least, you know, it sucks that, you know, not many people chatting on me on my birthday, which I know at least I'm happy to like have some people helping me and support, you know, and some people viewing, of course, which I am proud of. But you know, let's see who to raid this time. Let's see who to raid, who to raid. Either I might choose either one of my Oshis or who, but who? But you know, at least this is a good stream, guys. I know this is a bit of a final segment here for now, but if anything, well, let's say this. Look, live life, be happy. Avoid the drama and just post anything wholesome, support one another. as much as I say, it is a bit of a fun time to do, but I need to take some sunshine and all this stuff, but I get the point. But yeah, let's see what else I'll be saying, but I'll be rating who to rate soon, so well, since 2 viewers, it'll be a 2 viewer raid, so if it's 10 viewers, it'll be better, but for now, it's fine. At least those of you watching my stream stood up for me, which is a good thing for me. Same thing with YouTube, who are, if you're watching on my YouTube, thank you. Thank you very much. And if you're watching on my Kick, thank you very much. And I appreciate that. So much, so much. So maybe tomorrow I'll do some hand camming, cause why not? Cause some packs to open, some decks to build, not some decks to build, like a deck to build, and maybe chill, watch more videos, maybe, watch other people's streams, maybe. That's all I could do. So I'm glad here to see you guys. Bye, no. I'm just saying, 5 minutes left, but yet I still need to enjoy my birthday today, cause being alone in the room with my cat, no big deal. But yeah, you know the point. Since I don't even show my face on my stream, cause unless if I'm in cosplay or had makeup on, just cosplay makeup on or cosplay wig and then makeup on. That's the only thing I only do. But don't have the money to get a new powder to just cover up the concealer and all this stuff. But hopefully I will. So it's all said and done. So I'm gonna sign out for now. But before that, uh, I'm choosing who to raid. Come on, don't leave. Yeah, I am choosing who to raid, so. Oh my god, one person raid, come on. So, I will see you later, but I'm gonna raid you to Oshi, so. Yeah, here we go. I don't have that much viewers, so. The only raids I'll be doing, but even though I'll end my YouTube stream here and my Kick stream here, since Kick doesn't have a raid feature, so yeah. So I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna end my YouTube one since why not? And then I'll continue through Twitch to raid. So be ready, guys. If you're on Twitch, be ready. Here we go. So I'm gonna end this now. And yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. And time for the raid for my Twitch followers. Here we go. 3, 2,